Just getting everything ready. That's it for live chats. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I seem to like to randomly capitalize words in my tweets. I don't know what that is up with that. Ba-ba. Alright, now. YouTube. Okay. I am, I think, ready to go. I think we'll let the ads play, and then I'll start up. Oh god, so I was gonna be like, okay, I'm in my my house, obviously, and like I was gonna be like hanging out in the Discord talking with people about my trip when, like at 5. I needed to lie down because my legs were killing me. Like I was in there the Discord for a little bit, but then I stopped because no one was around. So I went ahead and decided to just lie down for a bit because my legs have been killing me. So I was on my feet like all day Saturday. You should have had Azula put to my favorite chat on the picture. See, that would have cost $20 more, and I don't really want to do that. So, yeah, custom messages cost like extra. They're not cheap either. Oh my god. That wasn't like the most expensive thing I bought, but it was that those were pricey. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get my own merch and have them sign it next time because I feel like I mean I still probably would have had to pay for I still had to pay the autograph fee, but at least I could have it on something that like I really want. I mean the prints were nice, but I don't know. I probably could have got something better for it. Oh. I'm just glad I didn't have to pay shit on that authorization fee thing. The officiated, like this has a mark of a seal of approval that is actually their signature. And it's just like yay. I would have been mad if I paid for there was like an extra $20 for like witness testimony, and I was like, I'm not paying for that. Listen, it's got the seal on there. If someone really wants to contest it's fake, then I don't know what to fucking say. Like, I'm not really looking to sell this to eBay or whatever. I just wanted it for sentimental value, you know? It's like, oh, hey, it's Grey Delisle and Richard Horvitz, you know? It's like, yeah. I like those people. They were awesome. They voiced so many characters from my childhood. Let's get an autograph. I haven't done that before, like, ever. And I've gone to anime conventions with so many fucking famous voice actors. I just never bothered. I'm like, you know what? I got money. I saved money on this, or I saved money for this trip, for this reason. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll yap about that more in a bit. But, yeah. So, I've got the message in Discord sent out. Message in social media sent out. Not that anybody reads either of those, actually. I don't know why I'm putting in the effort here, but... Oh, my legs are killing me, man. Well, okay. I say my legs are killing me. Specifically, it's my left leg. For whatever reason, this one just fucking hurts. I think I fucked up when I was going up and down some of those steps. I don't know. I did something. 15,000 steps. No, but there was a lot. So, like, the hotel and the convention center were connected by the skywalk. So to get to the skywalk, I had to be on the first floor, but like the convention center side was the third floor of the convention center. So you had to take like several stairs / escalators, but sometimes stairs because for whatever reason the escalator broke a couple of times over the weekend. I was like, what the frick? It was weird. A lot of things broke. The ATM broke. That sucked. Next time I'll make sure I withdraw everything in cash because I didn't realize cash is king at those cons, but that's because I haven't been to a con in quite some time, and I think it didn't matter several years ago, but now it does. So, because everything was cheaper with cash. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Sorry, everybody. It's alright. Oh my god. But yeah, I had fun. It was a really good time. Okay. Now, if I remember right, I think we're, like, leading Shades to, like, the middle room or whatever. I could be wrong. No. I think I'm right.
You're in for a
I don't even know if we're, like, the right level for this whole fucking area.
No way! Eagle time!
Ready? Ray! So that's the weakness.
Die, Manticore. But yeah, back from the con. It was fun. I didn't stay much for the final ceremony, but anyone knows me, I don't really stick around for those ceremonies. I think I did one closing ceremonies at a convention once, and it was in it was Otakon, which was like the biggest con in the East Coast. That's the one Steg goes to, for anyone wondering. Usually, because it's in his area. It used to be in Baltimore, like Maryland specifically, but I think they've moved it to DC in recent years. Because I guess Baltimore's convention center was too small. But frankly, I prefer Baltimore over. I prefer Baltimore over DC. I don't know. One, because it's I think further away. So I just haven't had the time to make the trip for it. And two, come on. Okay. Is this not where you need to be? Where do you need to be? Do I need to go further down? That just reset it, didn't it? No, damn it. But yeah, that was a weird trip because like, okay, so it's in a different city because like my convention used to be like, it used to be here. It used to be here in my city. It's not anymore. There was like some sort of dispute about something or other, and the entire like team. It would seem that they have split into 3 different conventions. 3 different conventions, all of smaller scale, and all not hosted in my city. Volunteer workers better. So, yes and no. Like, this convention is like maybe a 5th of the size it used to be. It used to be huge. Like a huge convention. Oh, hold on. I've been in the darkness so long, my eyes are feeling weird. I hope we get to see the sun again soon. Why are the seals on Tetheala's side so much harder to release? Lloyd! Whoa, Professor, are you in a ruin mode again? Lloyd, you don't take your lessons seriously, but your powers of observation are always astute. You have what it takes to be an archaeologist. What's with that look? Archaeology is great. Lloyd, of all the temples in Tetheala, this Temple of Darkness is a rare example of one that largely retains its original form. It's the perfect chance to investigate whether the seals on Tetheala's side are more difficult to release. Colette, run! Hey, stop you two! I like what they do with the little pictures. Anyways, you know, it was like a 5th of the size of the conventions normally. So, like, because you remember, I haven't been since before they split up or whatever. There used to be like 5 viewing rooms for just anime itself, and there was one. There was one whole room for anime, which I did check out because they played Dragon Ball Daima, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of interesting, so I'll watch it. Cause it's on like a schedule, and they only play like maybe 3 or 4 episodes. But I did watch Daima, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna pick up Daima. I wasn't initially, but like, I don't know. Something about the theme song kind of hit with me. It resonated, so. It actually might be my favorite Dragon Ball song. But as I was saying, yeah, just the scale in general was smaller. There was just less people around. There were a few panels. There was like maybe 6 panel rooms total, besides the one like the event in the main hall. It just overall was a smaller convention, so it's kind of hard to really hold it to like the old standards because just how different it was. Yeah, but the volunteers, you know, I mean, I did ask them a couple things because like, what was it? Their ATM machine broke, or the ATM broke, and I was like, hey, so that ATM's no longer working. Where are the other ones? And they're just like, we don't know. And it's like, cool. Thanks. Like, I think the nearest one's outside in, you know, the awful fucking cold weather with the fucking half foot of snow. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I won't be going out there. I can't remember if that's the right way or not. I guess we'll find out.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
But yeah, like they were pretty much helpful. For like any questions and stuff. They didn't seem too bad or like mean. They were mostly pretty thankful that we came to the con. So I guess they're trying to reputation build. Would be my guess. I will say this: con operations have gotten weird, like across the board. Because I was looking at other conventions, because I might go to another one. Because I'm curious now. Because there's one in the summer, and it is actually here. So I'm curious to see how big it is and if it's fun. Also, it won't be cold as shit, and I won't have to try and like traverse fucking snow, a half foot of snow. Dude, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? No. Follow me. Okay, just reset. I think I have to pull that blue one. And then, like, bring that one and the other one over. What was I gonna say? But it's wildly different from what I remember. Oh, is it that blue one over there? Hold on. We're gonna solve this mystery here. Or not, because I can't get over there anymore. Well, now how the hell do I get back? What the fuck?
I don't care for pointless battles.
No way, I know how. But yeah, no, volunteers were fine. Like I said, it does seem like they're trying to get, like, people back. I talked to a few of the other con attendees. One guy just straight up walked to me and started talking to me about the convention, like everything's been going on with it. And that's how I found out they, like, split up into 3 groups, apparently, because there was a third one, and they were clearly probably the problem. And the only reason I say this is because they legit fucking... They made a convention center, or they made a convention, and they hosted it in a mall, but they didn't tell anyone that, like, they didn't tell the mall that they were hosting a convention there. They just did it. Yeah, that didn't work out so well for them, which I'm not surprised. That's fucking wild to me. When he told me that, I was like, are you serious right now? He's like, yeah, no, I went. I was at the FYE in there, and the employees were really pissed because it's the mall I normally go to, and I was just like, what the fuck? Shit's crazy. But yeah, no, they're definitely fragmented, and it kind of shows. Like, I don't know what those people did. I'm assuming they didn't handle con operations. They just were just like, hey, it's a convention. Here we are. So maybe that was like the volunteers doing that. But it's definitely much smaller scale. Like, I'm trying to remember like the smallest convention I went to, and I'd say it's probably the second smallest. I want to say the one in. Yeah, I think the one I went to back when I was like a kid, like I think the first one I ever went to, SubasaCon, it was in West Virginia. I think that was the smallest one, because it was only like 3 or 4 rooms. Like, it didn't have anything. Yeah, that one was the smallest I went to. Long time ago. It was like, I think it was the first ever SubasaCon. I'd say it was very small compared to like what it used to be. That was just kind of like surprising to me. It was nice though, because again, less people, you know, slightly less people means slightly less lines. It's easier to just navigate, so that was kind of a plus. They had a pretty decent sized dealer's room. Actually, I was surprised, because like, so the dealer's room and the like the gaming room and artist alley, like all of that stuff you usually see at these cons where they like sell their merch. Like, there's people who sell their merch, like their Etsy store level kind of merch, and then there's people who sell like branded anime merch. Artist alley and the dealer's room. Then you've got your gaming room, like tabletop gaming and video gaming. And like all of those were like kind of connected, and it was cool because it was really big, like the whole room, like the whole facility, which was nice. But they, but there was like so much empty space. Like, there was clearly room for more stalls and like building, like, you know, more stalls, more games, like more everything. It was definitely. Like, I don't want to say that the convention was a little bit too small for the space that they rented, but it kind of felt like that in certain parts. I have somehow trapped myself, and I'm not entirely sure how I've managed this. I don't think I can get out. I think I'm just locked in here. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Right? I think I just walk around, right? And then I just... Or am I really stupid? Hold on. Yeah, no, this is right.
I don't care for pointless battles. Not a chance.
So that all happened. So I mentioned the timing thing being weird, like other things and stuff. So what I mean by that is, so I remember cons used to last like 24/7. Like there weren't always panels and stuff going on 24 hours, 24/7. Like usually they wind down around like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something. But like there used to always be like the video rooms were always playing something.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
From what I can tell, everything stopped operating at like midnight. After midnight, there was no videos. Like they closed down the whole convention center, so you can't actually even go into the con until like 8 a.m. But like you could go in at 8 a.m. But there's really no reason to, because nothing's open. Like there's no panels. I think the anime viewing room opens at 9, but everything else doesn't open until like, I want to say 10 in the morning. Like, I think everything else opened at 10 a.m. Which is just weird to me, because, like, I was up at, like, 7, and it just kind of made no sense, you know? Oh my god.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, it just made no sense, because, like, basically, like, I woke up at, it was like, I think it was like 5 in the morning Saturday. And I was like, alright, I'm ready to do some con stuff. Like, I'm gonna get breakfast. When that opens at 7. I just woke up early. It's what I do sometimes. Because I was excited. Because I haven't been to a con in like... I was actually trying to track it. I think it's been 7 years since I last went to a convention. Because I want to say I was... So I want to say it was after my family member's funeral. I want to say, like I flew back, and my mom, trying to cheer me up, like was like, "Hey, wanna go to the anime convention? I already got tickets and stuff." And I was like, "Okay." And so we went to the anime con. How do we do this? Oh, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Since I've already done the hard part, I think. But, it was, yeah, like, overall I had a pretty good time. I saw a couple of panels. So I saw a couple of panels. They were funny for the most part. There was one talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh dub, like all the various differences. I mean, it wasn't just like, oh, the original Yu-Gi-Oh dub. Like it mostly covered original and GX, but it also went through like 5Ds and Zexal. It was very entertaining to see it, and I guess 4Kids, yeah, still exists. It's 4K Media Group, and they are owned fully by Konami. Like, Konami runs their whole deal. So, which explains why the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs are bad, because I guess the sole purpose of the 4K Media Group is to dub Yu-Gi-Oh in English. You know, the various like trading card like changes and stuff from TCG and OCG. Like, I don't know, it was a fun little panel. And then I saw another one about sumo wrestling. They had like a whole sumo demonstration. That was pretty great. That was kind of the highlight of the con for me in terms of like stuff that was going on. They had like people from like the American circuit for sumo. Did I sumo? You're probably asking. The answer is I wanted to, but I could not. Because they actually did offer like free sparring matches. And I would have, but I did not bring the clothes for it. However, they are coming back next year. I will probably go next year, and I will probably challenge, because I kind of want to do it. I think it would be fun. Whether I will have the build for sumo next year is it's currently up in the air, but where are you going? Or are you going down that way? Okay. Is this where you want to park? What the fuck is this thing do? I don't understand how this shadow thing works. I have no idea. I'm such a fucking idiot when it comes to this goddamn fight. Or this dungeon. Okay. Follow me! Please? Please?
We must be merciless.
No. You didn't. My ass beat. But yeah, it was a fun little convention. I did like all the merch I had. I like the merch options. Oh wait, actually that's not true. So yeah, there were dealers, but I was actually there was like a surprisingly fewer of them than normal. I don't know if that was because of weather or what. I do know this though, like there used to be like a guy, or at least a couple of them that would have model kits for like everything, not just Gundam. I did buy a Gundam model kit, if you guys saw earlier in there. You know, it's a high grade, but that's all they had. That's all they had. Legit, there was one guy selling Gundam model kits in the whole fucking convention center. And he had probably one of the smaller stalls, just in general. I wouldn't say the smallest. I think that goes to the lady that was doing, like, glassworks or something. It was like stained glass anime stuff. It was kind of cool, but I don't really need stained glass. Oh my god. What have I done? I have an idea. Walk up, and then walk down. Why are you all following me? I don't even know if I'm doing this right or not. I have zero clue. Did it reset them? If it reset them, I'm going to die. Okay, they're all still here. They're all next to each other. That's all that matters. Okay. So I got that one. I'm like trying to figure out what I gotta do now. I think we need to go get that one next, which is going to require me going all the way back up top, I think. It's a mix of going back up top and also going in there, because I have to activate the thing and then, yeah. I could be wrong, but we'll see. This dungeon's a little above my pay grade in my mind. But yeah, it was overall a good time. Met a lot of funny cosplayers. I posted the one that was my favorite, which was the guy from Duloc, the Farquaad mascot from Duloc in Shrek 1. That shit had me in stitches when I saw him. When I first saw him in the morning, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. But I didn't have time to take a picture because there was another panel I wanted to see. Like they had like the whole timeline of Full Metal Alchemist. There was a few of them, but like some of them were in the morning, some of them were like in the afternoon. And a lot of them conflicted with each other, which really sucked. Because the ones I was interested in, some of them were happening at the exact same time, and it's like I just have to pick and choose. Wasn't great. Okay, let me push that all the way out, and then. And then if I've done this correctly, I should be able to just go down and like pull him away. Oh, these fucking monsters. Yeah. I think we want the blue one out. I think we're good. I don't think we have anything blocking. I think we can just grab them and go. And that just leaves the last one. But yeah, overall it's a pretty good time. Like I said, I bought a bunch of cool stuff. I was really happy to find like Digimon merch. I didn't think there'd be much. In fact, I'd say the only thing I didn't find at all in terms of merch stuff, besides like Gunpla, was the oh shit, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Had no merch. There was like nothing Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. Well, okay, nothing in the TCG related to Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything else was like they had figurines and like there were I think there was some wall art, like that wall art I bought. I think they had a couple of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pieces. I think. I don't know, they had a kind of limited stuff. It was mostly like JJK and like Chainsaw Man and Naruto, Dragon Ball. Yeah. One Piece. There's a couple pieces of One Piece. In fact, I think I bought the best one with that Gear 5 Luffy. They did not have as much stuff as I think they should have. But those are really cool. Though the David Martinez that I bought, the Cyberpunk guy, that was a one of one. Like it's a one of a kind. Like they're gonna reprint it, but it's gonna look different. Like that one's got like a reflective surface on it. Yeah, it was an exclusive. And he even worked out a deal with me. He was like, basically, if you buy this one and you buy another one, I'll give you a third one for free. And I was like, sweet. So it was like, getting it graded. No, it's a 101. It's science because the dude does his own art or whatever. But I'm gonna get these he had these like really cool RGB frames for them. When I move, I will probably buy some of those, and then like that's probably gonna be in the gamer room, the streamer room, whatever it is. Because, honestly, they looked sick as fuck. It's the only reason I bought them. Because I was like, dude, those look cool. So, yeah. Normally, I don't get, like, poster stuff like that. They're acrylic. They're really nice. I really do like them. I got those. Those were cool. I got the Digivice keychain. That was awesome. Actually, I think the best thing I got was the, So, there's a little box there. It just says, like, Final Fantasy X. It says Xanarkand on it. That's a music box. That you could just wind up and it plays the theme of Xanarkand, aka the title theme from Final Fantasy X. I've seen Square Enix merch. It is expensive, like all of it. Like I love Final Fantasy. Fucking Square merch is so expensive.
You're in for a world of
Like
hurt.
they do not cheap out on anything. It's always so pricey. And so I asked him, I was like, man, I'm gonna regret asking this. This is gonna be like 80 or 90 bucks. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're on their store. Actually, you know what? We should check their store real quick because I'm curious. Because I don't think I overpaid. Because... Square...
Ready? Ray!
Yeah, they got it.
Oh, over already?
Merchandise. Other statuettes, rings, watches, all. Let me type in music box. Because it was really cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, I got it for like $5 cheaper. So they were like, it was like 20 bucks. I thought they'd be like 75 or something. But you know what? That's awesome. I didn't pay shit on that. All right, that's good. Cause like I looked at another booth and they were selling it for like $75. Yeah, like almost triple. That one was a scam booth. Holy shit. I mean, I would have been willing to pay $5 over, but yeah, I got it for like $5 less. Awesome. You know, I love that little music box though. That thing's awesome. I was like, sweet, because Because like one of the anime piece of anime merch I never bought, I wish I had, was back in like the early 2000s. There was a music box that played Julia's theme from Cowboy Bebop. And it's the same. It was like designed the same way as the music box that Spike had in Cowboy Bebop. I don't know if people remember, but she left him a music box in the show, and that I think would have been an awesome piece of anime memorabilia to have. But they don't make it anymore, and yeah, it is very hard to get your hands on it. Also, high jump on that. But yeah, I'm like really happy with all that stuff. Happy with the autographs I got. Yeah, they had like what was her name? Firefly from from Honkai Star Rail. I didn't recognize her from anything else though. So I kind of passed on that autograph. Oh, this is because autographs were expensive. None of that was cheap. I'm gonna be honest. That was so. I mean, sell it if you got to, I guess. You know. But like, I was just like, damn. Okay, yeah, no, we want this one, and then I gotta push in this other one. I don't know if they'll let me, but we'll find out here in a second. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. I'm like slowly figuring out how I get that guy all the way down here. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough because I think I have to. No. I don't even need. I just needed the red one, right? Yeah, the red one. I knock it out, and then I move to the green one, and I knock the green one out. Yeah, I didn't even have to go down here. I don't think. I think I could have just fucking grabbed him and gone.
You're in for a world of hurt. Are you okay?
But anyways, yeah, it was, like I said, it was fun. It was fun. Watched the gaming tournament. I didn't sign up for any of it. I think they were using a Discord on top of, so that's a thing I should talk about the trip overall. The hotel that's connected to the fucking convention center is like, I'm trying to think of a good word to explain it. Like, it was like a self-running hotel. Like, there was no staff, really. Like, you kind of handled everything yourself. Hotel AI, yeah, kinda. It's hard to explain. So, like, to get in, they sent a QR code, and we had to use the QR code to open the door. This thing was fucking unreliable as all hell. There was a point one night, I think it was like Saturday night when I was done seeing the cosplay expo and stuff, which I didn't take pictures for, and I feel really dumb for not doing that. It sounds like it's managed by Airbnb. No, it's a full-on hotel. Like, it's still in development, which is awesome. By the way. Because it's definitely part of the experience. So obviously, it's self-running for convenience sake. You don't have to deal with people. You don't have to sit there and talk to a lobby attendant. I mean, there was a lobby attendant, and trust me, people were talking to her because holy shit, it was difficult to go through this fucking hotel. But at one point, like on Saturday night after the cosplay thing, I think 3 of us tried to use our QR code to get in, and it's cold, by the way, in the fucking skywalk. The one close to the convention center, that one was warm, but the one from the parking garage to the hotel was not, and it's because the wind, they had these doors that you could open to like go for, like, you go through the parking garage and you go to the thing. Yeah, there was some glass on them, and they were broken. So there was no glass, and it was just, so all the cold air was just going into this fucking skywalk. It was freezing. Really sucked. It really sucked. But we did eventually get in. And so you'd find other con goers being like, you need in? And they just open the door and they'd hold it open for you. So you didn't have to use your QR code. Because okay, the QR code worked on the doors. It just didn't really work so well on the, on everything else. And the reason it didn't work so well on everything else is because, like, it probably did, but it's hard to tell if it worked or not because there's no, like, green blinking light. There's no beep. There's no sound. There's just a faint click of the door, and I mean faint. Like, you would not hear it if you weren't, like, if it wasn't dead silent. It was very, very annoying to fucking, use. So, getting into the room, you know, not bad. The room was weird. If we want to talk about AI, or whatever, hotel AI, this feels like it was designed, like someone literally typed in a prompt, design me an interior for a hotel. For a high-end hotel in the middle of a city. Because that's what it looked like. It was weird. So, there were no carpet. It had no carpet. It was just a flat, like, concrete floor. Or what? Well, not, you know what I mean. It was stone floor. Not tiled, not anything like that. Just stone floor. And then there was the two beds. And there was, like, an LED backlight, like, behind the headboard. And that was most of the light in the room. It was controlled by this, like, little remote. And it had, like, different modes and shit. It was just this long LED strip. Then there were, there were, like, a bunch of these little, like, I don't even know what you want to call them, like, these little circular lights. And they, that's all of them, isn't it? Am I wrong? Did I fuck this up? No, let's go down and see if this will work. So there's all these lights, right? They're like these little, like, cylindrical lights. There's like 8 of them, and they're all managed by completely different, like, light switches. They all have their own, like, light switch. It was really weird. The smoke detector right next to it was the sprinkler system and sprinkler hose, but it was sticking out. So, like, the moment if there was a fire, the moment it would go off and, like, the sprinkler system goes off, it's gonna short the fucking it's gonna short the sprinkler system, like, immediately. Like, the water's gonna go directly into that sprinkler, or the sprinkler's gonna go directly into that smoke detector. And I was like, this is such a really weird design. The restroom, or the bathroom, was really tiny. And I don't say that because I'm a fat guy. I just mean it was just really tiny in general. Like, even my mom, like, was like, this is a really tiny room. And it was like, yeah, the bathroom was really tiny. It had this little, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what. It had this sliding door. It didn't have its own, like, door with a knob that you open and close. Oh, yeah, you also had to, like, push shut the main door to the room, because if you didn't, it would just open itself up ajar about, like, 2 inches, 2-3 inches. Yeah, you had to really make sure you closed your door. Because of the stone floors, you could hear, like, pretty much everyone. Faintly, at least. Kind of bad in terms of, like, soundproofing. But the bathroom, I didn't get to the bathroom, sorry. The outlet, the wall socket for the, for the hair dryers, razors, whatever, like electric razors, whatever, that was upside down, so I had to flip the hair dryer upside down. The plug for it. Which was weird. The shower is nightmarish, to say the least. You had to get hot water on it, you had to do not 1, but 2 full rotations of the fucking shower, like, handle, to get it to hot. So, you know, left is cold, right is hot. No, or left is hot, right is cold. No, you had to go left, like it's fucking NASCAR. Keep going left, otherwise you were having a cold shower. It was ridiculous. Also, the time it took to heat up water, like, it took like 10 minutes. It was wild. That shower was baffling. It didn't have a curtain for the shower. Instead, they decided to opt for like half glass, not sliding glass, like half glass pane that sits on the tub for like one half of it, and then the other half you just walk in, you know. I don't understand why they did that, because I just got water all over the fucking floor, but thankfully they had towels, so you know. I was baffled by that. That was the weirdest decision by far, out of all the ones that I dealt with. Well, I need a drink here. Like that whole hotel was weird. Guessing no box heater? There was a box heater. The thermostat for it, however, was controlled by a wall panel. Actually, it was kind of near where the smoke detector sprinkler system was, now that I'm thinking about it. Which that wasn't so bad. No, the heat was fine. We upped to like I think 75. We kind of needed to because it was just really it'd get really cold because of all the the cold surfaces and stuff. The TV had like 20 channels. And it had a decent array of channels, but like it was also a smart TV, and it's like, oh, it's got Netflix and Paramount Plus and Amazon, but they didn't actually give you any of that. You'd have to log in with your own Netflix account, your own Paramount Plus, your own Amazon, whatever streaming service you wanted. You'd have to log in with your own account, which I'm not going to do. Not on, not on some random hotel. Am I doing that? It was weird. Like that was weird. For sure. I went to go get ice at night at one point because I was like, oh, I should go get ice. Oh, it had a Keurig coffee maker, which was cool. Never used one of those before. It had like little K-cups and everything. That was neat. But our friend Mr. Shadow isn't coming out to play. They're not following us. It seems they got separated. What? Oh man, we'll have to go back. No. Maybe once I've collected all 5 of them, they'll follow me. I think that was all the fragments. Yeah, but it was just so weirdly designed. Okay, so anyways, I went to go get ice because it was late that night or whatever, and I was like, I'm gonna get some ice. There was a vendor who sold these like steins and mugs and stuff, but they also sold their own like brands. They had root beer, I think was their main thing, but they also sold like sarsaparilla, and they had something called a butter beer, which was like not like Harry Potter butter beer because it was all soda. Which normally I don't get soda, but like this is like craft soda, which is super interesting. It was like butterscotch and something else. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That'd probably be my favorite soda if it was sold in stores. It's not. They only do like conventions and fairs and stuff like that. But I can find out where they're gonna be if I ever happen to like go to a concert or something. They just happen to be there. But anyway, so I was getting some ice, and I go to the ice machine. There's a wall. It says ice and vending machines. Now I should mention again, this is a hotel that is not fully finished. So I go to like the end of the hall, and I turn over to the vending machine / ice machine room. There is not only no space for a vending machine, so there's no vending machine there whatsoever. The ice machine's like, oh, press down on this to get ice. Okay, so I press down on it, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and after about 6 minutes, I think I said, I'm good, and then I walked away. The ice machine does not fucking make ice. So there was no ice machine. I was lied to. And I didn't appreciate that. I did not appreciate being lied to like that. Alright, you guys, come on. Let's go on a journey. Why won't you guys follow me? I'm gonna pick all these guys up. And then we're gonna walk up here real quick. Oh my god. Thank you. And then... Come on! I don't know how to get this dungeon to work. It seems to do just whatever it fucking wants. I have 5 shadow fragments. I think that's all the fragments of shade. I don't think I've seen another one running around. I might have to solve this dungeon. Anyways, yeah, so there was no ice, and there was no vending machines either. Like, my mom was looking for, like, candy bars, and that was a pain. The convention center has vending machines, but it only has vending machines for water and drinks. It did not do candy bars. Thankfully, though, the lobby, because they didn't have vending machines, and they know that they don't currently, they have, like, a small little, like, again, manless kiosk that you can go down to, and, you just, like, put everything down on a little square box. It, like, estimates what you've got, and then it charges you and you pay it. Through the self-pay station. And that was kind of cool. That was a little nifty thing. But, like, this was, like, the most convenient hotel I've ever been to. I think I would stick to, like, honestly, that motel I stayed at in New York, like, it wasn't, the fanciest. It's not the Ritz, but I would probably stay there over that place. So what if I turn this on? No? I'm just trying to get these guys to fucking work. I don't know why they're not working. But yeah, so we had that. Oh, the amenities for the website, like for the hotel, is, you know, it's nice. Like, what they say is all true technically, when it's finished. So there was supposed to be a restaurant that we could go to. Restaurant you cannot go to. You cannot go to the restaurant because the restaurant isn't open yet because they have not finished working on it. It is at, like, the highest floor of the fucking the hotel, and you cannot access it until it is done. I mean, you can, but there's nothing there. There's just a bunch of construction stuff. So apparently, it looked like it was out of a horror movie, according to some of the other con goers. I talked to a bunch of people because I was like, "How about them hotel rooms? Like, how about that shower, huh?" And they're just like, "Dude, what the fuck?" You know, we were swapping stories. So there's no restaurant. The ice machine doesn't work. There's no vending machines where they said there's going to be vending machines. You know, these are things I docked for because, like, the shower was fucking weird. It was just kind of uncomfortable. What I'm saying is I'm happy I'm home is where I'm at. I could not for the life of me figure out why they did what they were doing. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what we're doing wrong here at this fucking Shadow Temple. Because this is driving me crazy. Tales of Symphonia. Shadow Temple. But yeah, that hotel was weird. Really weird setup. The convention center was nice. Like I said, it was big of spaces. It was like 3 floors, which I think there's only like 2. This AI pathing doesn't look good. The little black cone heads. Yeah, the shade fragments. Yeah. That's plenty. Temple of Darkness. You have to go here once to trigger the events before you can actually explore the temple. Yeah, we did that. Did that. There's a save seal. When you approach the save seal, the blobs will set themselves on this platform. It should almost be like an event scene. This is good. If you leave the room, the blobs will reset here instead of back where you found them. If they don't place themselves when you get here, walk back and forth until they activate again. Head back up where you pick the 3rd blob. Grab your blobs. Okay. It says I just gotta sit there and they'll walk themselves to the next screen. Sorry, I'm hitting my old water bottle next to my fucking lemonade. I forgot to refill that before I left for work on a Friday. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Damn it. You're supposed to just, yeah.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I think the AI pathing's messed up. But, gosh, I don't even remember what I was going to say. But as for finding food, it wasn't that big a deal. They had a food court in the convention center. They had like several food trucks there. There was a Filipino place, there was a taco truck, a burger truck, and a boba truck. Which, they were all fine for the most part.
I don't care for pointless battles.
So I'm trying to navigate this.
Trying to get my way.
Are you okay? Careless.
Jesus. Okay.
Of the mist. I summon
Creation,
Come.
gather before me.
That's that.
Wait, was Regal summoning Gnome? What the fuck? I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he had the ability to use Mystic Arts. Or Spirit Arts, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. I have gathered you all. To me, you little nerds. Come on. Come on, you can make it to me. I believe. Oh? Oh, okay. One, two, three. Wait, where's the other guys? Oh, don't tell me they walked all the way back. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? This is the toughest dungeon in this game. This is like worse than an escort quest. This is way worse. One, two. There's only two of them, which means I'm missing. Besides this guy, I'm missing another two. Where'd they fucking go? Oh, wait. Hold on. Follow me. Follow me, you goobers. Come on. Come on, dingus. Come on, get the fuck over here. Come on, you. Get your ass over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, you three. Come on, you two. There we go. Holy shit. 2003 AI, folks. It's a wonderful thing. Oh, look, they're following me. Okay. Okay, so now we traverse this whole, like, little area. Okay. I'm making sure that they're fucking following me, man. This was probably cool as a kid. To me, this is the most annoying fucking thing I've ever seen. Come on. You know, we're just gonna go until like I'm there, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Overall, it was a good trip. that hotel, I definitely want to leave them some constructive notes. I think it's ridiculous. Oh, one elevator worked in the whole fucking hotel as well. There's 3 elevators, only one of them worked. Which obviously, as you could tell, would lead to issues, especially the day leaving the con, because obviously everyone else was wanting to leave early. It was difficult. There was one point, like, where we had to go all the way up to the top floor, to all the way down to the bottom floor, to fucking just get to the lobby and stuff, you know. Super annoying. Super annoying. Like, it will one day be an alright hotel. Like, once everything's built and finished, and, like, you know, they supply stuff properly. Breakfast was pretty good. I did like that. They had quite a spread of breakfast items. I actually like that a lot. I wish breakfast was like that at more places. Yeah. It was just nice to be able to have something different for, like, you know, the days I was there. For the 2 days I was there.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Like, I think that hotel will eventually be good. It's just that it was still being worked on. Which also, I guess that convention center is also still being worked on.
Destroy the enemy before me.
No way.
Are you okay?
Oh, God.
Pretty good.
Photon!
I don't even remember what I was talking
Picked the
about.
wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, I think the hotel will eventually be good. The convention center was also still, like, under construction a little bit, it would seem. Because they were supposed to have restaurants and stuff too, but they also weren't finished and done. And I'm like, okay, this is, like, cool, but, like, why are we like, I mean, I get it. The convention center is essentially done. Like, you know, most of the facilities are working, but, like, not everything. And it's just like, okay, well, how about we get, like, everything done, you know? Because, like, I don't know, don't tell me you have restaurants and places to eat when you don't, you know? Like, they're showing off all this delicious food and their promo art and stuff. Like, there was, like, some really, like, nice-looking sushi rolls and steak, a whole bunch of things. I was like, wow, this is gonna be great. It was not, because it wasn't there. It was lies. It was lies. I had tacos and I had hamburgers, like I would if I went anywhere else. Like, just really, really annoying. Don't do that to me. Don't fucking lie to me. They get lost. Dude, I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. Like, these fuckers will not follow me. Okay, come on. Come on, asshole. Come on. Today. Today. No.
Not much of a specimen. Ready? So
No. Fucking shadow cultist guy just like hanging out in the fucking basement. Like, what the hell, dude? Here, come on, follow me, you guys. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep the team as is. But we do need to heal up our HP and our SP and pineapples. Oh. Yeah, but it was like, I don't know, overall I had a fun trip. I definitely would like to try next year. I feel like in a few years' time, maybe like 5 or 6 years' time, that con will grow back to its former size. Maybe after a decade, who knows? It is definitely going to take time, though. Clearly the people of you know, the city, you know, of Columbus are just like, we're done. We're not going back to this con ever again because of drama, or whatever the reason was. Apparently, there's a lawsuit going on, which will happen. It starts this like August, I think, something like that. Because I guess they stole some like assets and stuff. Like they like some people took like control of the Facebook account and the Instagram and stuff like that, and obviously they want them back. It sounds like a mess. But I'm sad because, like I said, the convention I used to always go to is gone, essentially. But there's apparently another one in summer. There's an anime con in like the month of June. So I think I'm probably going to go.
The opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Boop, 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 boop. What was I even gonna say? I'm happy I'm here fighting the boss. I'm happy to talk to you guys. I wish there was some more merch I wish I could have got, but I didn't want to go too crazy on the spending spree. I kind of went through the budget pretty quickly. Oh, I also got the Chainsaw Man manga collection set. I actually need to go through I need to go through the
We're doing the
Throne
same
gifts
thing
or
that the
whatever
legendary hero
and
once
remove
did.
that because I had that in there. It was like a manga bundle. I actually got 20% off on that. That also was a really good deal.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy power.
I honestly could have spent all the money I spent at that con on that that manga shop because it had everything. Hell, there was a retro gaming shop too. If they'd had 3DS games, I probably would have talked with them. Cause yeah, 3DS is kind of hitting retro now. But they had things like they had Seaman, the Dreamcast game. They had a bunch of really cool stuff. Ow. I'm gonna need Sheena to hit him with the magic lens.
Ready or seal?
30,000.
How we go? Ready?
Move.
Rising Falcon! Fire seal! Ray! Try this!
Hey, leave her alone.
Seal! Rising Falcon!
Think ready,
Nurse! Ready? Field barrier! Serpent Rod Seal! Don't get in my way! Tempest Beast! Ready? Cuteness! Fire Seal! Help is on the way. Healing Circle! Ready? Ray! Ready? Field barrier!
Okay.
Dude, that was awesome. That went easy.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
You don't waste any words, do you?
for the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Cool, we did it. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link. All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Acquired an amethyst. Sheena learned to summon darkness. Anyways, we did it! Now we can leave. I don't know what else to do with this game. I really have legit no clue. We should save. That I do know we should do. I think the last episode of Fallout airs like tomorrow or Tuesday. Excited for that. Well, obviously we'll get the Fallout remasters. Fallout 3. Well, either Fallout 3 and New Vegas or just Fallout 3. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else to talk about. Darkness Beam. That Darkness Beam was a lot of fun. Really? All it does is make it pitch black. It's not really fun at all. You're an idiot, Lloyd. What? Why? Darkness is great. It's the best chance to make your moves on the ground. What? You can do all sorts of things to them as much as you like. Oh. Zealous, you perv. Hey Sheena, Zealous just said he's the one who had his hand on your butt. What did you just say? Whoa, wait, stop. It's a misunderstanding. I haven't touched you yet. Ah. Yep. That's what happens. That should have been expected, Zealous. Come on. Also, Lloyd, shame on you for snitching. The world will be freed from Crucius very soon. Then what will happen? The worlds will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are now. How can you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you worried at all? About what it'll be like after the world splits apart? Well, yeah, I would rather be on the side with the most cute honeys. I should have known better than to ask you. Let the man dream. Yeah, Lloyd, shame on snitching. Oh yeah, we got a weapon, didn't we? It's the shadow something. That reminds me, we'll need to, at least I thought it was a weapon, maybe it was something else. Oh, there it is. Yep, Shadow Dancer. That's the name. I never did find the location of the cursed weapons. I still don't know how to do that. Hey, let's decide what our plans are before we make a pact with the last spirit. True, though this isn't the sort of issue we're likely to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we've no idea whether to travel between them will be possible. It's impossible to extrapolate the exact probability, given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of Tethe'ala? The final summoned spirit resides in Silveron. It's possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Right. I'd like to say goodbye, with everyone in Mizuho. She's gonna stay. And there's our plan then. We'll do a loop of Tethe'ala, then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silveron? And who wants to stay in Tethe'ala, you mean? That is very fair. I kind of want to say goodbye to... Well, let's go to Mizuho first. Talk to Sheena's family. I should go report into Taiga. Okay. Talking to Taiga. Ah, Lloyd, the news has reached my ears. I'm told you're prepared to separate the worlds immediately. People of Mizuho are planning to move to Silveron, right? I fear, now that we've provoked the ire of the king, no place for us remains in Tethe'ala. I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However, you got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come upon us too soon. We've no choice but to remain. What? Everyone's still out on their missions. We've got people inside the Renegades, people in Meltokyo, some in Silveron, even thanks to the Renegades. Oh, some in Silveron, even thanks to the Renegades. I've resolved that those left in Silveron are to follow Sheena. I have faith she will do what is best. Wait, so does that mean you're coming to Silveron too, Sheena? Well, obviously. Or were you planning to make a pact with the summoned spirit without me? Staying here just isn't an option. And you're alright with all that? I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't abandon you guys. We will leave this place eventually. We will travel to some new corner of Tethe'ala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry, I made a promise to you, and now... Our agreement stands. Some of us will live in Silveron. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the chiefs Igaguri-style ninjutsu, it'll be home. We'll still be the people of Mizuho. You'll have kept your promise. Now go. Leave us. We shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able to. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next town. Interesting. I would like to visit my daddy's grave. Okay. Yep. Nothing remains for me here, but if I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. Hosea, it is curious. I am free of any physical bonds, but my heart feels tied down to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anybody to leave their world behind. I know I'd be torn if I were in your shoes. Hosea, if you decide you want to stay here in Tethe'ala, you can. It just means we'll have to say our goodbyes before making the pact with the last summoned spirit. I hope you won't, but if that's what you really want, then it's what you should do. I will consider it, thank you. Please, continue to the next destination, I will be alright. Okay. Yeah, that's right, this place was burned to the fucking ground. So there's no inn, no nothing. I just remembered now. Actually, Hold on. Oh no, I can't go up. Yeah, that place is burned to the fucking ground. Crucius' judgment and all that. All that noise. Oh, no. No, not enemies.
Not much of a specimen.
Healing circle.
It just wasn't your day.
Earned the title Way of the Jungle. Genus, welcome back, and Rain 2. Hi, everybody. What are you doing here? Mythos was teaching me about different clouds. Yeah, you could tell what the weather's gonna be like, or if a storm's coming from just the cloud shapes. That's amazing. Mythos, you're amazing. Oh, stop it. I bet you already knew that anyway. Yeah, but I went to school. You figured it out all on your own. That's seriously incredible. Seriously, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, what brings you by? Taking a little break? Not quite, actually. We're... What? Then I won't be able to play with you guys anymore. I won't see Genus ever again? Well, we don't know that for sure. But there's a chance, so now we're all deciding who wants to wind up where. No way, you can't leave me. We're friends. Can't we just leave everything like it is? No, Mythos. Silverant and Tetheala would be hurting one another. They'd both be destroyed. Yeah, you're right. I know. I'm sorry for making a fuss. Hey, wait! What happened? Mythos just ran by. The boy looked distraught. I think the news that he might not ever get to see Genus again hit him pretty hard. Lloyd and his friends intend to separate Silverant and Tetheala. I see. And so you suspect travel between the worlds will become difficult. Do you disagree? No, I suspect that's probably right. The two worlds will be cleft apart with no contact between them ever again. Just like in the legends. We'll never be able to visit the people of Tetheala, way up on the moon. Wait, it was Silverant that moved to the moon. Tetheala is the moon from their perspective, just like ours is Silverant. Mythos really seemed sad. Maybe I should... Don't tell me you're thinking of staying here, Genus. I don't know, I'm sorry. I thought I had made my peace, but I'm sorry. It's okay, you've still got time. Master was worried about you as well. Welcome back. Are you well? I thought all humans hated us. Blamp. I'll take good care of Mythos, don't you worry. Alright. I was hoping I could rest here, but apparently I can't, so. I guess we'll go to... trying to remember where everybody is. Should probably deal with the Pope and the Pope's forces. The coup d'etat. The coup d'etat. Congratulations! You, lucky sir, are our 1 millionth guest this year here at Resort Island Altamira. What? Wait, me? The what? Who? To commemorate, we'd like to offer you a one-night stay in the Hotel Lezareno Deluxe Suite absolutely free. Whoa, really? Additionally, this free pass grants you unlimited access to all of our park attractions. I trust you'll find the view from the Deluxe Suite is the very best in all Tetheala. Sir, enjoy. Congratulations, Lloyd! I'm not sure what just happened, but woohoo! I eagerly anticipate your review of the accommodations. You bet. bought a free pass. Please allow me to visit Alicia. Okay. I have responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lazareno company, but severing the world is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia's. I can't simply choose one over the other. It doesn't have to be more about which is more important, Regal. I think coming with us and staying here to guide Tetheala are both equally important. There's no wrong choice. I wonder which path Alicia and Daddy would have made or wanted me to choose. I'm sure they would have wanted you to follow your heart, Persea. No, I'm sure that's what they do want you for you. My heart. Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about which one's worthier or whatever. What is your gut telling you? Fair question. I will consider it. Damn, everybody's like dodging. They're dodging the fucking question. But it is a difficult question. Like, if I was offered to live in another world, would I take it? I don't know. I'd have to see the other world. I'd have to be there. Alright, let's go to the amusement park. I want to be amused. Get used to this sound going on loop for like 20 minutes or so. Also, my stream PC has a Windows update. I'm gonna have to update it after the stream's all nice and done. Whoa, take a look at those crazy vehicles. There's all kinds. Those are rides, Lloyd, for children. This is an amusement park. Oh, for kids, huh? Well, I wasn't really interested anyway. Not just for kids, of course. No, hardly. It's a classic date spot or a place to get together with friends and have fun. Really? Oh, then I want to go on that one. What is it? Teacups? Ah, yeah, teacups. Nausea-inducing teacup ride. Why tea, though? What's always bugged me? Why not coffee cups? In this case, it's because I happen to favor tea. Oh no, coffee's pretty great. Precisely. I knew I'd taught you to appreciate the finer things in life. Says the woman who's burnt every cup of coffee she's ever made. Ooh, time to hop on this bad boy. Why not choose someone to join you? Such things are always better shared. Teacup. Let's do... Let's go with... Sheena. Wait, me? I mean, hey, I don't mind, but are you sure? All of these decisions are like super... I'm gonna lose my lunch. These things are only fun if you really spin them hard. As long as we're here, let's check out that Jetstream coaster too. Yes, I'm a huge fan. Oh. Whee! You going a third time? How are you not done? Whoa, this thing packs more punch than the Rayard. What? That's it? It's over? Let's go again. Whew, that was fun. What about the Ferris wheel? Why is this its own separate thing? Yay. Oh, but I can only go. So I had to choose just any one companion. I wonder what that did. Feels like that was a multiple choice kind of thing. Well, that was really lame. Alrighty. We'll stay at the deluxe room here in a bit. I do want to see if there's anything worth buying at the store in Altamira. We're currently running a special promotion for all our guests. For your stay here, you'll receive complimentary tickets to the Royal Altamiran Theater. Theater, huh? It won't kill you. It won't kill you, honey. A little culture might do you silver on barbarians good. Okay, you really need to stop with the barbarian thing. There are performances nightly, sir. Enjoy your show. He's not wrong. Welcome, Master Regal and everyone. Please relax and enjoy yourself while you're in Altamira. Marry me? What the fuck? So easy to say it to random people. Oh yeah, let's buy stuff. Item shop full house. Life bottles, shell bottles. Yeah, got everything we need. Ooh, elemental brand. It's better than the Defensor. Lunar ring. Shining star is a downgrade. Flame dagger is an upgrade. Well, hold on. Was this also the customization? Yeah, it is customized shop. Oh! Oh, I'm missing black silver. Damn, that's crazy. Just a mithril ring. Wait. Is that what she has equipped? Hold on. Nope. Well, damn. I guess we'll just have to buy her upgrade. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'd say we're good. I'm getting tired of the company cafeteria and bagged lunches. Since we got this great restaurant, I should make use of it. Welcome. All right, let's use our ticket. Sleep, see the theater and stuff. Excellent. Your companions will be led to their standard accommodations. What? I'm the only one in the fancy room? Terribly sorry, sir, but your voucher extends only to one guest. Oh, now if you'll please follow me. Yeah, your friends can just crash in the deluxe suite. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's open. He too seems to use knock-knock self-defense. It's Colette! Wow, so this is the deluxe suite. Yeah. Pretty crazy, huh? It's amazing. Oh god. Is it wrapped around my leg? Oh god, it is! Oh no! There we go. I was trying to move my mouse out of the way, and it somehow ended up, like, the cable ended up wrapping around my leg. Not sure how that happened. Still not sure about what's supposed to be sweet about it, though. They keep saying that. Oh, right, sweet. Lloyd, that's not... It's a different... I guess it is a pretty sweet deal, though, getting to stay for free. Too bad it's just wasted on me, though. It's not a waste. You've been working so hard, Lloyd. You deserve a nice treat. What about you? You lost your ability to sleep, to eat, lost your soul, Colette. You've had it harder than any of us. But I had everyone helping me. And I didn't? What? Just thinking about it. We really have only gotten this far because everyone helped each other out. Yeah, we're a good team. The best. So many wonderful people. I love them all. And Silverant and Tetheala, too. Yeah. But most of all, I love... Oh, she's embarrassed. Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll head back to my room now. What, already? Stick around. Let's talk a while. Alright. I'm wondering what the deal is with that whole 400 room a night thing. Alright, I think we leave Altamira. I think we're done. We still haven't done anything with the people of the Mirror Village. I still want to know what that's about. Maybe we can... Oh yeah, maybe we go there for Rain. Yeah. She's got business here, maybe. Maybe. Letter from the King of Tetheala. Oh, okay. We have to... Yeah, let's check the frozen place first, and then we'll go to... What's it called? Meltokyo? Yeah. Flanoir. Please come back to all the devil arms. I don't even know where to get all the devil arms. What the? Look that up. I wonder if I've missed all the devil arms. So the Summon Spirit of Ice really was there, so the rumors were true. Olive Village, 500 gold a night for a room. Way too fucking expensive for my blood. Every time I come here, I wonder why snow is white. Honestly, I should get out of here with how fucking cold it is outside. I don't have any fucking recipes. There's like 100 fucking recipes in this game, and I have like 3. And I don't really know why, you know? Yay. Hey, Vons, thank you so much for the raid, dude. You picked actually a crazy good time because I think ads just stopped playing. So oh no, that was a while back. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Just playing some Tales of Symphonia. I'm pretty far into the game. It's from 2003, so there is probably spoilers, but it's also been out for 20 years, so it's on you guys. It's on you guys, chat. But how was your stream? Looking outside? What's that? Is that a game where you're just like look outside, not looking outside? Is that a game where you're looking outside though? What do you sell? Bunch of charms. Interesting. I don't have the money. I had the money, but I've spent it on food. Turn-based survival horror game. Interesting. That sounds interesting. So you like fighting horror creatures with like in a turn-based like fashion? That sounds interesting. Material exchange. Oh my god, I could have bought. Well, now I feel really dumb. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have spent that money earlier. Yep, now I feel like a fool. Sorry, but we're not doing customizations yet? Oh, that sucks. Got an eldritch creature that visits Earth and everyone that looks at it mutates. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a game, I mean, I don't know if it's survival horror. Well, I would assume it's survival horror / RPG. It's called The Backworlds, I want to say. But it looked like Undertale met the Backrooms. It was really strange looking. I remember seeing it on Steam Next Fest. I was like, I might try that out. But usually when I'm demoing games on Next Fest, I'm usually demoing multiplayer games. I don't really do single player. Next time there's a Next Fest, I need to do like a 2-day kind of thing. Either that or like a really long stream where I'm like covering single player games and then multiplayer games. Like single player until my friends show up and then multiplayer games. Because I just played one of them this week, Lunars. It's like Mario Party, but like 8 to 10 players. Honestly, at 8 to 10, it'd probably be really like crazy. But yeah. Anyways, Yep, that's the name. It's like Mario Party with like a bunch of extra. It just entered early access. It's not out, but I played the demo for it a while back and we had a blast. And I played it Thursday. It was pretty fun. I was gone this weekend. I went to an anime convention. I'm back from that. Bought a bunch of swag. Spent a lot of money. And I also met Gray Delisle and Richard Horowitz, I want to say. The voice actors for Billy and Mandy from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And also, I mean, Richard Horowitz is probably known as Moxie from Hell of a Boss, but I don't know who's watching that and who isn't. Why are we here? Why did I walk in here? I have no business in this ice dungeon. Oh, no way. Yeah, I got an autograph. Yeah. Both of them. I grew up with that show, yeah. Well, I mean, Great Delisle, she's known for a lot of things. Like, besides being Mandy, she was also Azula from Avatar: Last Airbender. And then Richard Horowitz, he's besides just Billy, he's Invader Zim, Raz from Psychonauts. Yeah. Oh, that was really cool. I was like, this is awesome. Talked to him a little bit about Double Fine because I got the Psychonauts print like signed by him. He really wants there to be a third game. I agree, there should be, because the series is called Psychonauts, and like the best thing you could become is a Psychonaut, and he's still not a Psychonaut yet. He's like a junior intern or whatever. And it's like good point. It's a great point, and I agree. But those games take a while, and they just finished making that pottery game, Kiln. Well, they're not even finished with it. It still isn't out yet. But yeah, that was fun. It was fun talking to both of them. Honestly, they were both very nice people. But yeah, I went there, bought a bunch of swag. It was great. It was a good time. I mean, the con was smaller than I remember, but apparently there was some drama a few years back, and they lost like a lot of their staff. So, but it was overall a entertaining trip. I had fun. And now I'm back playing Tales. Yay! I'm almost done with this game. After I finish it, I'm gonna play Expedition 33. Now that no one's interested in watching that, I will not play Expedition 33. The secret is to let everyone else play the game, and then I can play it, and it's like, oh, cool. I remember that game. Because I have friends who won't watch me because of spoilers. So I have to wait a bit to play these kind of games. But yeah, no, it was fun. I'm glad you had fun with your horror game turn-based thing. I don't know if I would. I'm a coward personally. Like, Lethal Company scares the shit out of me. Repo not so much, but Lethal Company, yes. I am a coward at heart. So I want to go into these rooms. Entrance is forbidden. See, like, something tells me there's like secret shit hiding in there. We gotta figure out how to do that. Maybe we go. Let's go to Mel Tokyo. Let's go find His Majesty. See if we can change his opinion on us. / like, I don't know, kill the Pope maybe. He's an evil Pope, so it's okay. Like most anime popes, he's not a good guy. I'm pretty sure the current pope, like IRL, is a good guy, if I'm remembering right. I think I want to say he's the one that signed the thing saying that Pokemon are our friends. They're not minions of Satan or whatever. Whatever was being peddled in the 90s. I'm heading off for a walk. Oh shit, where's Zelos going? Let's follow him. Now, what do you think? Any impressions of Tetheala? It's amazing, everything's so, I don't know, advanced. Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life prospects hinge on their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tetheala? No, I don't think I do, at any rate. I love it. Warts and all. Hey, it's Zelos. Well, what do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. And you think you can bring me in? Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna catch you at all. I'm letting you go, so give me something. greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything, child. Assuming they even make it to adulthood. Yeep. Well, don't getting caught. Zelos, bye-bye. Fan of yours? I wonder. Anyways, let's move on to the next city. I'm good on Tokyo. Interesting. I don't even know where to go with all this stuff. False rumor. Shouldn't have gone gambling. I wonder if I can enter the tournament still, the arena, or if that was like a one-time deal. Like I had to clear the arena right then and there, otherwise it didn't continue. Would any of the half-elves that are enslaved here want to join me in my adventure to the other world? You have rights. Kareen is dead? Even so, because you formed the pact with Sheena. Kareen did not spend his entire life as an experimental subject. He may actually have been happier this way. Sheena, good luck on forming the pact with the summoned spirit of darkness. We already did that! I guess you can't see it, because we didn't summon it. Thank you so much for saving Kate. Yeah. All the inhumane experiments. This is the Elemental Research Laboratory. Research on summoned spirits and mana takes place in the basement. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done with this area. I don't know if we're done with the whole town or not. I want to see if we can meet the king. Start beef with the king. I don't think we ever fought Varley, did we? There's so much we haven't done. That's where I'm like, We'll get caught by the Pope. And let's get caught by the Pope. It'll be fun. Doesn't he want to say goodbye to his butler, maybe? It's not time for the dinner party yet. Yeah, they always act like there's like a day or night cycle in this game, and I don't think I've ever seen it once yet. Be cool if it were true. This is Zelos' house. The house will be under my care until Master Zelos returns. Yeah. Here's all his gifts. Here's the rooms. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, I think we can just go. It's crazy that was like the only thing to do. I want to hurry up and show my older brother, who is working hard inside back, that I've gotten good. What is it? No, nothing. Good luck. Thank you. I'll do my best. Cyback. Oh, are you a guest? No, I'm a burglar. My father's a famous musician. Persea? Is something wrong? I think she may have lived in Ozette when she was still a baby. I see. It was just his face bears a slight resemblance. You should have asked. It's alright. Even if she really had lived in Ozette, I doubt she would have remembered me. And currently I look like... I see. Yeah, Persea's in a weird situation. That'd be weird. Have your free will stripped from you for like 50 years and like not age at all. Or like 10 years, whatever it's been. Way too long. It ain't right. It ain't right. It's weird. Alright, I gotta head to work in a few. Have a fun stream, broski. Oh, have a good one, man. Yeah. Stay safe out there. I don't know if you got any snow or not, but it's freaking... It's cold. It is cold as shit where I'm at, so hopefully you're not dealing with that. But if you are, stay safe out there. Because they are, like the roads are starting to be okay, but like even my apartment's still kind of fucky. I got more snow yesterday. See, I was lucky. It missed us fucking finally for once. I don't mind having like one decent snow like we did there, but no, we already went this way. But I do not want to get any more snow. Thank you. I have hit my limits on snow. I'm just surprised it's all still here. Usually like it warms up and then it goes away after like a couple weeks. But as of right now, it looks like it's staying for quite a bit. It's just surprising. We better avoid the castle, but I want to go to the castle. King of the castle, meet the king. All right. Nothing in here. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can include the tournament. Sorry, interest for... Oh, so I had to do it, like, while I was in there. Damn. Well, lesson learned. If I really wanted to do it, I had to fight then and there. Side quest failed. Same snow has been around for 2 weeks, which is not normal. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, it used to be normal for where I lived. Like, I remember, you know, when I first moved up here, like, 16 years ago or whatever, I was like, yeah, there's snow. This is cool. Like, wow, snow's really big. Like the first 2 years I was here, and then I haven't seen a winter that bad since, so... Feels like it was, like, long overdue. And I remember when I was younger, it used to snow that hard, because I'd go to the anime convention that was here, and yeah. But I haven't seen it like that in a long time. It's been, like I said, it's been like 15 years or whatever. And the hot springs aren't done yet. We're near the end of the game. I heard the hot spring here is excellent. Welcome to the communion spring. But the hot springs are broken, supposedly, so I feel like I'm being lied to right now. Oh, I can't sneak around. This is rude. I want to go to the hot springs. That guy's in the hot springs. It's not fair. Okay, so we don't have any business in a mere forest. Do we go to Cyback, maybe? Might we be able to visit the Academic Resources Building? Yeah! This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, seems like it. You sound so fascinated. No, sorry. Guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either soon. Severing Tetheala from Silverant will mean an end to any research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor. I apologize. I'm sure the others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. What about everyone else? Do you want to stick with us? It's too big a decision to make all at once, huh? Why don't we give them a night to sleep on it? Right, that sounds good. Colette and I will set up camp outside Tokyo. Come once you've made your decision. Damn. It's been a while since it was just the two of us. No kidding. Everybody's off in their little corner of the world thinking about what to do with their lives. Do you think Genus and the Professor will stay in Tetheala? And Zelos, Persea, and Rigo have been more of a tie to this place. Even more of a tie to this place. All of them could decide to stay. Yeah. Things could get pretty lonely from here on out. But that's their call to make. I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there's nothing I could do for any of them. Even poor Shina's leaving the rest of the people of Mizuho behind. Leaving for Silveron all alone has got to be hard for her. I just feel so important, impotent? Impotent? Really? You're not. Thank you, Lloyd, but I think useless probably would have been a better choice there. You're as strong as any of us. We all have our tiny bits we can do. Sure, none of us is all powerful, but pooling all our strength together has gotten us this far, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah! Just like she said. We're allies in this, and we're friends. Even once the world gets split, whichever side we're on, that won't change. We'll all keep working together to build the worlds we've been fighting for. As long as we keep that fight up, we'll be a team. No matter how far apart we are, we'll still have that connection. You're right, we're friends. A little distance can't change that. Right, so whatever everyone chooses, that's fine by me. I've decided to shut up and accept it. I feel the same way. We have to respect everyone's decisions. If everyone's decided, let's hear your answers now. Silverant, talked it out with Mythos. He's not happy, but he understands. Plus, I promised you I'd stick around for the long haul, Lloyd. I will do the same. Silverant is about to embark on a long rebuilding effort. I suspect there will be a need for a few good teachers. Silverant, but you already knew that. I send my goodbyes to everyone in Mizuho this morning. What about you, Mr. President? I've left the company in George's hands. I ask that you allow me to aid you in assuring that the tragedies end with Alicia. I fear my strength is limited at best, but what strength I have, I offer to you, Lloyd. I will, to be honest, it is still unclear to me which choice is correct. One thing is clear. If you had not come into my life, time for me would remain at a standstill. I will give what remains of my newfound time to you all. Zelos? Ugh, seriously? All of you are choosing exile in some backwater on purpose? I take it that means the minute the worlds separate, there will be no more need for the Chosen. I'll be a free man. May as well explore my freedom in the arms of all the honeys and Silverant I've yet to meet. Then we're all together? Seems that way. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's go. We've got a world to cut into two. And I have a planet of primitive barbarians to try to civilize. Stop with the primitive barbarians already. You're not gonna win women over with that. The honeys. They're not gonna appreciate being called barbarians. I wanted to go to the Emir village. But I guess we did like every fucking thing here. Was that really all there was to do? Can't go inside that one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll just go to Silverant. I don't know why I'm, like, dragging this out. I just feel like there's more to do that I just haven't done, but I don't know if, like, I missed it or if I'm just an idiot. I might be just an idiot. Like, I just keep doing the main quest, I'm just ignoring all the side stuff. That's kind of how I am in JRPGs for the first time, I just kind of forget the side shit. Pretty bad about it. In other words, when I play Expedition 33, don't expect me to like 100% it, because I'm dumb as shit, so. Any cutscenes here? Good news, good news. My friends and I are going to be in a game soon. It's the Uncle game. Can you playtest it? What's that? Your friends will pass in front of you, and I want you to just stand there and watch. What? How is that a game? That's a trade secret. Afterwards, just talk to the uncles in the same order they went past you. No. No, that doesn't sound like fun. That sounds stupid. I ain't doing that. The uncles. To see the uncles? No, I'm good. just land me right on top of that fucking base. Come on. You know you want to. Okay. Oh yeah, I never did find that wife. I mean, what the fuck happened to that quest? She's still around somewhere? I remember reading it was like she's on a beach after like you have to go back when you can go back between Tetheala and Silverhut. I was like, oh shit. Let me see if I can find her. That is kind of a big deal. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, dude, someone just picked a fight with me.
Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
Probably shouldn't waste the effort. Let me just, well, hold on. Let's check this coast first, and then it might be that coast over there. It's supposed to be somewhere. You just run into her. Is it you? You're standing quite motionless there.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No, just some starfish.
Ready?
Was that a bit too...
44 experience. Wow, look at all that XP. Should probably not pick fights here.
More enemies.
Roll Regal. Crispin Freeman, I think is him. I haven't, yeah, I don't think I've seen him at any anime conventions. Honestly, should have been getting more autographs when I was younger, because, God, there's so many voice actors who probably don't do cons anymore, con circuits.
More enemies.
Should have probably got him back then.
All right.
You failed at making stew. Well, damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's somebody in the distance. What is it? Professor, where did you study? Was it at some really big school somewhere? I've never been to school. I took several tests, but I never attended a formal school due to various circumstances. I never realized that people can get smart like you without going to school. As long as you have the will, you can study anywhere. I get it, since I don't have the will, I don't understand what you teach in class. Don't sound so proud about it. I know that you can do it if you just try harder. I mean, you're able to learn intricate crafting techniques. Oh, well, I have the will to do that. I guess it's fine. Even I sometimes can't achieve the desired end results. Like cooking? I hate to admit it, but yes. If there's a cooking school, I'd love to attend it. You'll get better eventually. Thank you, Lloyd, even if it is only to console me. Damn. Okay, so maybe it's on the other coast? Could be right here. I never did find that captain guy for that one
You're in
girl.
for a world of hurt.
I was just warming up.
Just checking every coast just to be like, are they here? No? Okay. Oh wait, now I wanted to check this coastline over here. The... Oh, we walked to the bottom of the map. I was like, how the fuck did I get so far away? But no, I realized what happened here. I see what I did.
not much of a specimen.
Tortoise.
They'll be kidding me.
Poor toys.
Proton. How was that? Proton. That's it? I was just getting started.
Yeah, you made a meat stew. Let's go. I did it. Still haven't dealt with those scammers. There's so much that we haven't done. No, it's UN. It's you. What are you doing? Nothing. I bet you're looking for something really important, hmm? Chosen. Idle talk will bring your downfall. What is he looking for? Seems people are starting to gather in Lewin little by little. I wonder if that city will be rebuilt. Seems Chosen went to the Tower of Salvation by dragon but never came back. So people already know that we're on our... There's rumor going around the Zions who terrorized the Palmacosta and Asgard regions have been destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, we fucking blew up their fucking base. It was awesome. They were not ready. They were not prepared. Said more and more people were coming back, but this town's still looking pretty fucking destroyed. There's no priests here, there's nothing. This place is fucking destroyed. What are you talking about? Well, people are coming back to Lewin, they're gonna be rebuilding it. Are they? Who told you that lie? Because they lied to you. Town is in fucking shambles, man. Oh, that's the Tower of Mana. That's the Zion place we blew up. That's the lake with the horse, the unicorn. Have we done... I guess it's time to go get Asuka, you know? And then fight the summoned spirit of light. Thank you for saving us, yada yada. Maybe there's still more I can do, I just can't do it yet, you know? And maybe something's about to happen before we, like, once we, like, obtain Asuka. I'm trying to remember where we got Asuka. I think it was this area? Not Hakunosha Peak, but the, Cause like, it was something about, like, a bell in a tree. Yeah, Osa Trail. This has to be it. I just don't know if we're doing it from this side or the other side.
Not much of a specimen.
Swallow! Spit! That was pathetic.
Beat the crap out of those real quick. That was something.
Not much of a specimen.
That was pathetic.
That was pathetic. You're pathetic.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I did find the wife.
Right, photon.
That guy. Maybe she's just monstrified dead.
Disappointing.
I don't know. I feel bad. Yeah, rotate it. Can't have everything on one save file. Bad things happen when you do that.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Honor.
All right.
Please stop chasing me. I don't want to fight you. You guys are all weak and pathetic. I do not have time for you. Oh, maybe we talk to that traveling caravan. Oh, but they could be anywhere. This way?
You're in for a world of hurt.
I'm a goner.
All right.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I'm gonna explore this cave.
Ready?
Heaven! Goodbye, worthless enemies.
See you later, weaklings. Oh my god.
More enemies.
Photon.
All right.
Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I've traveled all the areas. Alright, let's go! Man, what a fucking... I don't know, what a journey it's been. It's hard to believe that it's like, oh, you're almost done. It's like, am I? Like, I don't know, I was looking online, it's like, they were like, no, you got things to do, but like, I don't remember any of it. I try not to like, spoil myself. Oh wait, is this it? Maybe? The tree? Oh yeah. No, this is definitely it. This wasn't here before. Seems this is the Linkite tree that Professor Nova's family talked about. It's dead. Lloyd, let's go back to Professor Nova and confirm the information we have. Yeah, we've forgotten a lot of it already. I wonder where he is right now. All we can do is gather information in the cities and search for him. What, the caravan? Search the cities for Professor Nova. Wait a minute. Let's talk. Let's go to Palmacosta, see if they know anything. Oh wait. Oh, there's something going on over there. Land me. Lloyd, may I ask you a question? Sure. How old do you think I am? You're about the same age as Genus, right? So 12? Oh wait, you had that sphere on you. So maybe about the same age as me? I see, I understand. Huh? So how old are you? For the time being, think of me as the same age as you. For the time being, wait, now you're really making me curious. Yeah, I have a feeling she's probably an adult, like in her 30s or something. Like Rain. Tragic. Neil's Neville, man. We're getting a lot of peeping toms, it's a real problem. Why are they talking about Neil? Like, wow, Neil's so cool. Everybody's talking up Neil. What's going on? Governor General Neil. It sounds annoying. It is annoying. I don't want to do any mini games. I'm not a mini game guy. Alright. Let's see if we can go find that caravan. If they're not in Palmacosta, where could they be? Professor Nova. Oh, here we go. Perfect. We found them. What is it? We found the Linkite tree, but we'd like to reconfirm information before we go. And take a look at the memo. Linkai Tree is thought to be somewhere that cannot be touched by foot. If Linkai Tree is dead, we must strengthen the healing arts. Call forth the tree's will to live and nourish the ground. Okay. Accelerate its growth with an X Spear and strengthen my healing arts to use the unicorn horn, then maybe we can manage something. We may need to summon power of the spirit of Earth as well, since we need to nourish the ground. How about the X Sphere? No problem, we've got one. Then the only thing left is the melody. I wonder if it'll make a pretty sound. It's one thing we don't know. I'll show you my skills my dad taught me, and we have Presea too. Interesting, so we're basically making a tree. I'm surprised that he found the rules of how it works. Would you mind taking us with you when you call forth Asuka? You won't fit on the radars. Now don't worry about that. If that glowing bird is Asuka and I make a pact with him, then I can call him forth anytime. I'll show Asuka to you myself. I see, haha, that would be great. Please, show him to me sometime. I made note of the information you've assembled. If you want to hear it, come talk to me anytime. We're gonna go pick a fight. Web fishing devs stopped working on the game because of death threats. Yeah, I guess there was a lot of harassment because of all the titles, because they had like pronouns and like sexual orientations and stuff like that. And I guess people didn't like that and they got really fucking mean. We're sending death threats and stuff, and the dev was just like, you know what? I don't even want to fucking bother, and then just fucking quit working on the game. Which, you know, fair enough. I do gotta be honest though. I feel like this is gonna sound fucking mean. I think people need to stop taking death threats super serial anymore. Like, I don't know. Unless they're like ultra fucking specific, I really think you could probably wave off like 90% of your death threats received. I don't know. I got some when I was younger, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Terrifying situation. But at the same time, you just gotta accept that. I mean, if they don't really go into detail of what they're gonna do to you, I wouldn't take it too seriously. They're just angry. They're just angry, small people on the internet that need to just chill the fuck out. But they can't because they have no chill. Like, don't get me wrong, I get angry about a lot of like property and media and things too, but like, I kind of make sure that I just yell at it in the internet. I don't really like incite violence or anything. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I hate this. I don't like this at all. And then I just move on with my life, you know? Alright, here's the tree. Actually, before we start this, let me save first. Just so I don't have to do that again. Professor, Sheena, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, anytime. Okay, Professor, Sheena, go for it. No. What is it? Please make this ground healthy again. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rain. Right. Unicorn horn, lend me your power. Resurrection. Wow, the Linkai tree recovered. Well, Rain, you're fantastic. Lloyd, Presea, the rest is up to you. I understand, Lloyd. How about these? I'll just take about one night, so just wait for a little bit. Gina's here. Lloyd, Presea, it's perfect. Time for the last one step. Genus? Sheena? Yeah, you got it. Look! So this is Asuka. Who calls me? Asuka, we need your power. Please form a pact with me. Pact? Where is Luna? We haven't made a pact with Luna yet, but we need you. I do not want to form a pact unless Luna is with me. Then let's form a pact with Luna. Then I shall go to Luna. Farewell. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Asuka. Then until that time. Yeah, it's about time you fucking went to where you were supposed to go. Sheena, was that okay? Said he'll make a pact. There's no reason to do it right now, right? Indeed, Luna and Asuka are both summoned spirits of light. If Luna is performing the role as the mana link, then there is no need to attempt to force a pact with Asuka here. The only thing left to do is go to Luna and officially make the pact. We'll be tested by both of them at the same time. I guess it's unavoidable. Well, whatever will be, will be. Okay, let's go. Kite Ocarina. Yay, Ocarina. I wonder if Luna is lonely. Why? They're both summoned spirits of light, and Asuka spends his time flying around the world without returning to her. And maybe because they trust each other. Trust? Yeah, maybe they both understand each other, and even when they're far away, their hearts are connected. Trust. Believing in one another. I will try thinking about trust. Trust no one, Persea. Pull out the clock. Not even yourself. Alright, Mana Tower, Mana Tower. That was not that way. A little up. A little up. Oh yeah, tip of the world, basically. Yeah, far, all the way up north. Oh, there was just a treasure chest just lying on the fucking ground. That's crazy. I feel like I shouldn't have missed that.
World of hurt. Ready? Hooray! That's it? How's this getting started?
Green quartz, that's new. It's not, but... To the Tower of Mana. I think just straight ahead. And doors and such have all been opened. We opened them all the last time we were here. And it's still a pain to walk all the way up again. What did you have in mind? We can't fly to the roof with the Rayards. But couldn't they at least give us a quick jump option? Quick jump? What's that? Nothing. Bro, Lloyd. Can't be breaking the fourth wall like that. That's not cool, bro. Damn it.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
You gotta be kidding me! Ready? Hooray! That's it? How's this get...
Oh god, it's Kratos.
Stop!
Kratos, don't get in our way.
Hear me out. The Darius Carlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with the summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
This is it.
Probably should have saved.
Protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it.
Third. Wowzers. Only been 2.5 hours. I mean, I actually haven't even kept tabs on any gaming news. It was the weekend, though. There usually isn't any. But, yeah, let me check to see if there was anything interesting that popped up. Choose Japanese game releases, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Oh shit! Dragon Quest 7. Oh, Neo 3? Oh fuck!
And establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Get.
No, I was right. I was being messed with. I was like, okay, let me just pop up the items.
Full time!
Here, ready? Field barrier!
Ready.
Here we go!
Go!
Precious move!
Rising Falcon! Ray! Fire seal!
It's ineffective.
Try this!
No, I did like no damage to her. Damn. Hear me real quick. I just wanna.
Fire seal! Healing circle! Full time!
Okay.
Ready.
Full time! No!
Ready? Acuteness.
What's being cute got to do with it? A cuteness. I'm gonna see where we're at fighting this guy. 8K? Okay, we're almost done.
Ready? Ready?
Healing circle!
Ready.
Rising Falcon!
Damn, strong enough.
Damn! Okay. You need to use life bottle. Bring me back to life.
Be careful. Bring back. Don't get in the way. Sorry.
It's too late.
God!
Full time!
Be careful.
It's too late.
Sorry.
Okay. I need them to heal themselves.
Ready.
Full time!
Might need to pull out Zelos for this fight. This is looking kind of tough right now.
Ready.
Full time!
Try to get
Okay. This is not looking good.
Do not overexert yourself.
Get ready.
Full time.
Try.
You okay?
Get ready.
Bring full time. Force field.
Heal.
Yourself.
Light.
Get ready.
Full time.
Sorry.
God damn it, Rain. Seriously?
Get ready.
Guardian.
Try to get my way.
Restore the soul from purgatory.
Sorry.
God.
Resurrection. Light.
Try to get in my way.
I call upon them.
Stop.
Serve
okay?
Mother Earth. I summon thee. Come. No. Ah. Crush that. No.
Okay.
You okay?
Get ready.
Full time. Guardian.
Heal.
There.
Light. Light. No.
Okay. Sheena. Life bottle. Sometimes, man, things don't go my way.
Do not overexert yourself.
Get ready.
Full time. Bring back your soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
Get ready.
You okay?
Healing circle.
Finally, we're back in the fight.
Here we go. Seal. Spirit seal. Fire seal. Ray. Get ready.
Is he done? Thank God.
Ready? Don't get in my way. Rising Falcon.
Okay, she's almost done.
Ray.
Let us create a new path.
Jesus. Oh,
I thought I was gonna die.
I thought I was gonna die.
Thou art
Damage was
powerful.
real.
Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt
fuck, here we
base
go.
our pact.
Tekken 8 Season 3 DLC characters accounts? Oh, that's nice.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
We were a package deal, Luna and Asuka.
You did it! No.
No. Oop, anime cutscene. Oh my god. Wait, was that the robot girl from Tetheala? That's so ominous, holy shit.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant, grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summon spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
Okay.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Karlon.
We have to do something!
But what can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverhunt are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverhunt's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverhunt are carrying out the role of yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverhunt's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it by blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistas has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
Oh.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
Now we go to Asalia.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon. The shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the... You don't have enough troops to...
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Kratos obtained the title traitor. That he is. Meanwhile, in Tetheala, everybody's freaking the fuck out. I don't blame them though. I knew this wasn't going to make the situation better, because otherwise they would have done it. So, it means it would only make it worse. Is something wrong, Mythos? Ah, no. Just now I thought I heard Genesis' voice. Ah! Ah! And just like that, Mythos is dead. Look out! Mythos. Mart. Oh, so she's like the other world's Martel. Okay. Meanwhile, Asalia! We get to fight Gunnar Arm guy. Why did you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because I don't trust Crucius. It just happens that this time our goals and your goals. And those of the renegades coincide, but we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. A wise decision. How are we going to get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump down inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me go. I can simply fly over a gate like this. Who do we want on our team? Probably should have Kratos because it's like limited time, but... Hard to believe I'm fighting together with you again like this. Does it displease you? Oh, please. Of course I'm not happy about it, and I don't trust you either. Good. That's how you should be, because you and I are enemies. I just wish we knew, like, everyone's fucking deal, man. I feel like I'm left with so many questions. Was there an anime of this? I might need to watch the anime. I can make sense of it. Wait, everyone's still here. What the fuck? I thought we'd lose like half of our party. We did not. There we go. Also, Regal got a title too, didn't he? Hmm. Party exchange. Genus. Oh yeah, Sheena did leave the party. I was like, what's going on? You know, yeah, let's have the old gang join us. I like that idea. Okay. Yeah, let's go in with the OG gang. The crew. A rune helmet was found. With that shit, right? I was gonna say, that has to be like way better than anything I fucking have. There's just no way. Like it's RuneScape. I got a rune helmet. The Light of Mana. Be careful, if you release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. You know what? Fine, let's fight some inferior human beings.
Careful, everyone!
It'll be over. It'll be over soon. That's it.
Sword rain!
To inferior
That wasn't
beings.
too bad.
Compound EX skill. Okay. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? And if we're going to do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time to this around. Let's destroy or stop the mana reactor while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the mana reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. There's insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It's the same as Kavar's ranch. We'll have to divide into teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then pick the members for your team, Lloyd. Okay. Who do we take with? Part of the reactor team. I don't trust you. And then we'll take... Take all that with me. Yeah. Because that way Regal, Genus, Zealous, and Persea will all be together. That sounds good. We'll go with this. I'll have these three come with me. I'll observe how far your skills with the blade have progressed. Leave the machines to me. Okay, let's do our best. It would be best not to split our forces until we reach the captives. Gotcha. It looks like we can use the facilities here. Don't neglect to prepare for battle. Yeah, I'm doing all that again. Kratos, what do you got? Oh, I can't change any of his stuff. Flamberg, Brunhilde, Sigurd, Redival, Thundercape, and a Fairy Ring. Okay. And they kitted him out. Lemon gels. Okay. All right, team.
Chosen one!
Chocolat!
Don't move! So you're the intruders.
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this!
Wha-
You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
We can do it! Ready?
Take this!
Honor us with the splendor of
barrier.
Ready? Song! Acute rain!
Apparently went the wrong way.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this souls. Judgment!
It'll be over soon.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these
Was that a bit too...
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already. We'll make sure they make it out safely.
Thanks. And I'll see to shutting down that mana reactor.
Let's get going.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
Hey, a rope for rain. It would be funny if you could change Kratos' equipment. That would be funny. Like how bugged that situation was because I had Regal.
Give them no quarter.
At least we finally saved Choco. I guess we needed just an excuse to go there. I don't know. That seems really silly.
Splendor of thy Ready? Holy song!
It'll be
Was that a...
Chrysaeus Warhammer. Ah. Seemed to be a teleporter of some kind. Rune Staff for rain. Ether Sword for... I'm gonna say... not us. So, probably Kratos. Oh. What was down this way? Oh, where we started. Okay. Muramasa, that's gotta be us. Corleonis, Solar Spinner.
Be careful, everyone.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang Spear.
Field barrier.
Animal.
Ready? Acuteness. Are you ready?
Pretty good, right?
Muramasa. Blade so sharp that enemies don't feel the blow. Okay.
Be careful, everyone.
Lender of Holy song!
First aid.
Healing circle.
You ready?
Holy One, cast your purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Ready? Sword ring. No!
You picked the wrong guy to...
She's just fucking casting judgment like crazy, damn. No memory gem found. Oh well. Alright. Warp me in.
That's as far as you go.
You're... Forcestus.
Well,
Forcestus.
so you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through. The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlov. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Lloyd, we've no time. We'll have to use force.
I know. You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish. Airblade!
Ready? Acuteness!
Ready? Airblade!
Don't overdo it.
Ready? Healing circle!
Holy song!
Don't overdo it.
Airblade!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Airblade!
First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
First aid!
Ready?
Don't overdo it. Take
Help
this.
is on the way.
Demon Fang.
Ray! Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Don't overdo it.
Pretty
First
good.
aid.
Don't get honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Time to Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light.
Don't overdo it.
First aid! Help is on the way. Healing circle! Ask for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Help is on the way. Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song! Sorry.
Don't
Help is
overdo
on
it.
the way.
First
Healing
aid.
circle!
No way. Pretty good. You ready? Cyclone.
Don't overdo it.
Sorry,
First
everyone.
aid.
You ready?
Bring back his soul
Airblade.
from purgatory.
Ready? Resurrection!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ready?
Blessing. Honor us. Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
Blessing.
First
Honor
aid.
us.
Ready?
Splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Pretty good.
Don't get in my way!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ready? Air thrust. Okay.
Okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ready?
Oh,
Healing
Holy One,
circle!
cast thy purifying light.
Kind of rude, but all right.
The souls.
Pretty good.
Don't overdo it.
First aid. Ready? Air thrust.
Judgment. Force.
All right. Not black quartz. I want to see the.
Take this.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Ready? Nurse.
Ready? Air thrust.
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Work.
Why did I do that? I think I just made.
Ready?
No! God damn it! You know, I'm glad that item's gone. 4K. Just gotta hit him like 100 times, so it'll be fine.
Don't overdo it.
Airplane.
Help us on the way. Healing circle.
Demon Swift Hurricane.
Ready? Shield barrier.
Pretty good.
Right thrust.
Ready? Air thrust.
Too slow. Don't overdo it.
Pretty good. First
Healing
aid.
circle.
I love that Rain is like consistently just healing herself. Pineapple.
Sorry.
Don't overdo it.
Pretty good. First
Are
aid.
you okay? First aid.
Ready? Air thrust.
It's me.
Don't overdo it.
Pretty good. Circle. Here.
Ready? Airplane.
Force.
You ready? Airplane.
Force. I think we'll serve an aspect. Honor us.
Ready?
Lend
Air
us their
thrust.
song. Force. Holy song.
Take this.
How can I lose to these inferior? Take.
Not the inferior
Lloyd, you need to
beings.
remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
No. Impossible. Oh.
Grrr.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
Not the
This is gonna be
robot
a piece of
guards.
cake.
Oh, holy Lord, help us by purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Okay,
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
that's it.
Work.
I got it. Sorry. Okay, well,
It just wasn't your day.
Just wasn't your day.
go all out.
Field barrier.
Splendor. Ready? Holy song! Don't get in my way.
Acuteness.
I was just warming up.
Malonge gel. Look at Regal helping everyone escape. Keep hitting my fucking
Lloyd,
mic, I just
you
noticed.
made it! Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No.
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted. No! You bastard! Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
No! Don't look!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
Out comes the mana cannon. Whatever fucking Colette just got afflicted with. Is that the mana cannon?
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you.
Alright, they're feeding it with mana.
Fire mana cannon!
Well, hopefully no one was living in that mountain range.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martell, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martell herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it?
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Isalia.
And I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Isalia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the Angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
Suspicious.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Cleared at Tetheala? I don't know about that. You're right. I'm telling you I can't look at my friends. It's bullshit. Tower of Salvation disappeared along with that monstrous tree. It's the end of the world. Oh, the Clean Freak's house. I just realized whose house that was. Oh, we're back home. And you guys people didn't repair your fucking houses? Probably been at least a month. To be honest, I have mixed feelings. Professor and Colette are finally back, so why does everyone look so mad? I heard this village is where the Chosen receives the Oracle in order to begin the regeneration, but things seem pretty tense here. Yeah, because they're probably trying to think about maybe killing Colette. That's what it sounded like. As if you actually sold anything of value here. Thank you very much. I didn't buy anything. It's just a nice thing to say. Oh, wasn't this Rain in Genesis' house? Oh shit. This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. And on top of all that, people we thought were elves were actually half-elves. I bet you were the ones that led the Desians here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. It doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough from you, now listen. It's true that Professor and Genus are half-elves, but so what? There are good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. You even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. Punch them. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolat. Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle of this chump. You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? We have an arrangement with the Desians. I have a duty to protect this village, isn't that right? Say something! Genus is the smartest person in the village. He even knows factorizations that you don't know. Professor is scary when she's angry, but when I know the answer, she's happy too. Lloyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette, she's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't even, cry even when it hurts. Colette has really grown up. Everyone. Rain. Shut up, you children. Go away. Those children understand the world much better than you. Damn. Who do you think you are? It's not just you. Everyone shoved all the responsibility on Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. We are powerless. Yeah. But even powerlessness, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you are powerless and force everything onto the Chosen, but when push comes to shove, you turn and blame her. That's just too much. If Ursisis is dead, there are no more restrictions upon this village. We will take in the Chosen and her companions and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah! Everyone, are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village. And Lloyd is like a member of this village, too. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, if only you said that, like, I don't know, 40 hours ago? Do whatever you want. Can't wait for him to snitch. Must apologize, too. You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. I was gonna say, this adventure, Lloyd, kind of unforgettable, man. This shit's gonna live with you. You're probably gonna pick up alcoholism after this is all over. Sorry, we thought about ourselves. Be like the professor. Alright, we need to go to Rain. She seemed to be upset. Emotional, maybe. Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing, just... No, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. Small first step. So glad the people of the village accepted you, Genus. But the mayor, just leave idiots like him alone. He won't be mayor for long. So we start with people like that. All we can do is just work to change those around us little by little. Yeah, Celia was our first little step. For me, it was a great leap forward. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Alright, here, let me heal you. Fully healed. Be careful. Wait, where's Colette? Is it my fault? Do you mean Colette? If I had made that key crest, Colette wouldn't have wound up like this. Instead, she would still have no heart. Now, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius. As a tool for Mortel's resurrection. Well, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifices. I don't want anyone to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must deal with the frustration of the fact that sometimes you're forced to make a choice. No, I take responsibility for the choices you have made. You're too harsh, Professor. And the reason I say such harsh things is that I believe that you will overcome them. Yeah! You are strong, Lloyd. Is he? He's pretty strong. He doesn't die as much as he used to. Do I talk to the mayor? Where do I fucking go? Ah, there we go. Colette, are you alright now? Yes, I think. I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I have accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. To Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know the most about Crucius crystals. I see. Yeah, they probably do. Then I'll go with you. Should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I'll return to Crucius. But what about Sheena? I requested a message be sent. She should rejoin you soon. Gotcha. Let's go back to Dad's place. Poor Sheena, she's just fucking running all over the place. Cursed Sword of Nebulum. Cursed Sword of Nebulum. It gives me chills just looking at it. It's really admirable of Abyssian to collect and seal these. What's wrong, Persea? There's a disturbing sound. Can't you hear it? Oh, I don't hear anything. If Colette can't hear it, it must be your imagination. I suppose you're right. It must just be my ears. That Forsyth's guy was a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a design hero who once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. A hero. And it's said that he was full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions, and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, he's a horrible villain, but to half-elves he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win means to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. Forsythus had been born in a world where we accepted each other. We might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so.
Lloyd! Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, all right.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders to leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Yeah, control just fell on my foot.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Side quest?
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've gotten so big, Lloyd, and you've really matured. I'm so proud of you, son. Yeah.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not real.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
Yeah, we know the who done it, but not the why done it. What's your extra with that? I never made it this far. I'm getting stronger, but I still need to hold on to it just a little while longer.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah. This entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you, even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart, and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I will save Colette and both worlds.
Saying what's going to happen, you should go talk with the others. Okay. Where's Zelos? Oh, there he is.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Ysalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
Jesus have it as his evil arc.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll...
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, You're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you, even if you become an X-Sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-Sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You'll always save me, and you'll always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right?
She has had quite the character arc.
Going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here.
Like, she was more than happy to become the ritual sacrifice. Now look at her. Wants to live.
I swear that you will be absolutely,
I appreciate it. I like that.
Indubitably all right.
What are we gonna do now? Let's go see Altessa for Colette. Yes, regardless of whether or not we trust Kratos' word, we better return to Tetheala for now. Can we trust him though? We don't have any other leads. All we can do is keep on going. Is it a punishment? Colette, is your body okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you. I see. That's good then. I wonder if... if this is a punishment because I quit the world regeneration. Nonsense. You suffered through all that by yourself. How could anyone want to punish that? Thank you, Lloyd. We're gonna walk around for a bit. Oh god.
Not much of a specimen.
Beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Man, we need to switch our team up.
All right.
I'm so lucky that you have noise. Yeah, a big dog and a small one too. I'm going to get lots of them. You really like dogs. I like cats too. Fishes are cute as well. Lizards and turtles too. I don't know about the latter. They're cute. When turtles close their eyes, their eyelids come up from the bottom. Huh. You're cute too when you're sleeping. What am I, a turtle? Oh yeah, we should change the party. Party exchange! Let's put Persea in the party. Yeah, let's do that for now. Well, actually, do I want to keep Genus in? It's been a bit. Why not? Okay. I think I've slowly like gymmed everybody out. Oh yeah, we need to find God, where were they? They could be anywhere. I think they're still over by the mountain pass. Also, I want to read up about the ancient battle of Carlin. That's shit, where was that? I'm trying to think, like, I guess the Mad Tower had a whole bunch of books and research, so maybe we could find something about it there. I wonder why Kratos wants us to learn about it. Maybe we'll learn about his reasons. It feels like he cares about, I don't know if he necessarily cares about Martel, but he cares about something. That's like messy. Oh, you can't go into it anymore. So we'd have to go somewhere else to read up about it. Until we can find Professor Nova's caravan. I say we don't do anything else until we find it. No, my luck, it's probably like gone. For one reason or another. Let's check the other island real quick. Wait. The fuck? What's this? The cat's village? Well, now I just feel silly. Peaceful village, stay as long as you like. And then we're right back to sleep. Bro ate some catnip. He's going crazy. Please don't look at me like that, we're bored. Okay. Get out of the cat's village. Oh yeah, like the Tower of Salvation and all that. Yeah. Makes sense as to why we've never found that place. Professor Nova's caravan. Or we just hung out. Come on, where is nothing? Ah, damn. I have no idea where the fuck that caravan is. I don't see it anywhere. Is it just permanently gone? No. I know they want me to go to Tetheala, but I'm trying to be smart. Didn't they used to like sometimes hang out by the not necessarily near the Zion base, but kind of close by. Maybe they died because of that earthquake. Maybe check over here. God, I'm just looking for the fucking caravan. Where did it go? Oh my god. I don't feel like I don't know. I feel like I've scanned the whole area, but I haven't seen the damn thing. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I got excited. God damn it. Alright. Surely if I press pause right here, we'll be fine. Let's see if I can find it. Symphonia. What am I thinking of? Nova caravan locations. Okay, it is behind Hakanosha Peak, which is. Wait a minute, that's. All right, because this is Hakanosha Peak. Hold on,
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Gotta know when to go. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. flying, they're flying, they're flying. I don't think I have the same caravan. Unless... Oh! Okay, hold on. Maybe I was a little bit too far? No, it'd be like right here, right? Found magic mist. Did they die? Maybe they died. I feel like the side quest is taking a cost on time here. That's okay. I think we still got a bit more of the game to do. I kind of want to go to Tetheala and see what the fuck's up with Mythos. I mean, I guess we're doing that anyways because we're meeting Altessa, so... Because he seemed to have a very negative reaction towards whatever the hell happened when we shot that lady. When we shot the lady. Man, we gotta find out whatever happened to that fake party of chosen adventurers. I bet they're in trouble right now because Chosen's not doing their job. Makes you wonder. Is that the caves? Hold on. Maybe we can go into the caves. This is the dragon guy. Oh yeah, maybe we should go back to Palma Costa and see if we can find, tell Chocolatte's mom that, she's safe. It's also something we can do. I don't know if we can actually tell her, but, like, I would like to. Oh! Oh! Palma Costa's just gone. I'm glad I bought a Palma potion when I did. It's the last one, it would seem. That's, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, there was, like, an earthquake and everything, but, like, damn? Damn. Now I'm starting to think that Nova's caravan, they didn't make it, you know, like the territory was just too rough and tough, you know? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, just, well, damn. That might have been the location of the caravan. They might be dead, guys. I regret to inform you that they may be gone. All right, well, let's make sure we go to Tetheala then, real quick, and I'll probably stop like right outside. I'll test this place or something. Oh yeah, I should probably talk about the stream schedule and stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and just save here. And exit game. Alrighty. So that is all we've got tonight, folks. It's been fun. But I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD first. Goodbye, YouTube. There wasn't anyone, so it doesn't matter. I do gotta figure out what that's all about. And then